lost in. street alone. Her head was down, face locked onto the phone. into my eyes and never let it go. We
As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't. Wanna go for a ride?
No, where are you going?
Gas station.
Oh.
Two stairs.
only won a pity of $125 yesterday. I want to win millions of it. But let's see if we can do that today. Number 10 on the right. Let's start us on a good note. Oh my goodness. Double is already out of play. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go to the left-hand side of number 17. And oh, wow. 2 days in a row, the game over card opens on the second pick, and this time we did much worse. Winning nothing but a goose egg. Oh my gosh. This might be one of our worst weeks yet. This might be one of our worst weeks yet in terms of winnings. I mean, the worst we could possibly do is winning absolutely nothing at all in just a single week. Oh boy, let's hope that doesn't happen. But if this kind of pattern keeps going, we're definitely not going to beat last week's total. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other side. That was not good at all. Oh boy, we didn't even get a chance to win anything. Oh my, there's just four, there's where he was. Oh my gosh. Let's hope tomorrow is better. I just hope. Until then, have a great day. Alrighty then, tomorrow it is with Mr. Ken. With Mr. Ken Jennings and our 3-day Jeopardy champion. Okay, well, good afternoon, folks. And here goes Nashville. Great. Probably gonna miss it as soon as I get there. E2. Oh, there was some more stuff from February, from April, from May of 2016. Yeah, as I figured, I would come. Who just went? RKW. So we're going to get started with our Roblox show here in just a bit, but there's still a few other things I forgot. So I'm making those additions now. And then after those additions are made, we'll talk about last night and talk about last night, what's been going on today, and then we will get to our Roblox show. So I got that live. Let's see what's this one. Kitson I got live. That's the auto I've got live, of course. I think it was that I got live. That's random Florida test that we disregard. Washington State. Michigan test that was right before that other thing. Well, I'll break everything down. So I'll break everything down as we go. All right, let's see. KUHF. Let's see, another DRO test. They actually tested twice. Well, actually, I shouldn't necessarily say they call it, testing twice. I really say that they're a relay everything station. Well, not everything. Well, not everything, I should say. Alright, what else? Let's see. Arizona. I don't know if I went back on this. I got it. Again, there's still a bunch of things I have to still have to go back on here. So it should go very quickly, and then once this is all set and done, then we will get started. But as I finish this up, I'll go ahead and tell you exactly what's been going on today. So, of course, as expected, I did watch. Oh boy. So, of course, I did watch Millionaire this morning, and I did make up the split-second episode from last night. Yeah, of course, I made up last night's split-second episode, which, of course, was during that massive prime time last night of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, Night 6 of Jeopardy Masters, and then, let's see, it's Inland Northwest. That's the auto I got live. Connecticut, that went 3 times. I don't know why. That I think I got live. I don't think I got this one. I know I got this way after. So then after that, that was really about it, because I spent the entire afternoon catching up on everything, from weeklies to the severe weather event that's ongoing at this moment. But thankfully, it's again of a very marginal nature. But I also saw that there was some stuff in Florida last night. Yeah, here's just some of those entries. And yeah, I think that's it, because I think I recall I got everything else prior, so. Yeah, I think that's it, but that should be the end of it, but I'm going to look, but I'm going to be. Yeah, I think that's it, but I'm gonna look again. Yeah, because I did get the rest. Okay. All right, so that's it then. Let's move this back to the present time. Yeah, and of course, yeah, and of course I had the Blicker's Home logo on the screen. So anyway, there definitely was a lot that happened last night. So going into the night, of course, everything was pretty calm and all. So So I've got one more video to send over, and then we'll piece it all together, and then we will get started. So as I go through, I'll go ahead and break through everything that happened, starting from last night. So VHO 11, and of course Tampa Cox, Bardo, Georgia, Comcast. VHO 7, and then of course there were a few more Marine statements from Mobile. SEB, WTMA, SEB, and then I tried to I didn't cut that part off, thankfully I found that. Let's see, then some other Florida thing, OBO, and really for majority of the night there was also a ton of there was some severe weather in Florida, but there actually was not that much at all. There wasn't really that much at all in Florida, which is honestly, quite interesting considering that this was a tornado watch. There was not much at all. So honestly, it was really easy to go back on everything. But yeah, I'll just break everything down in the simplest way possible. So, all the Tuesday tests went without a hitch, which is good. However, I keep seeing KUHF go at like 3:30 in the morning, or 4:30 in the morning, sorry, I think, well, somewhere around there. So, something tells me that they too might have an auto test. Again, we don't know for sure. But all I know, oh gosh, can't be class, isn't it? A mass? Interesting. Okay, yeah, I was having a lot of fun with those logos again. What's for dinner tonight? Honestly, I don't know on my part, but that's a very good question, though. I can tell you that we had stuffed peppers for dinner last night. Alright, so in other news. Okay. And then, of course, I got, everything from this severe weather event. And in terms of monthlies, of course, I got all of the usual ones that were supposed to be happening today. Yeah, that were supposed to be happening today. And again, we'll go in order. So Connecticut was the first, Fresno, Kern, which I actually got live, and then San Francisco, and then Kansas. So San Francisco, in those words, I saw they had removed ABC because it was unreliable. So they actually replaced it with the CW. So I got the San Francisco monthly test, of course, on KCBS, the originator, and then I did it on several TV, and I did it on those TV stations. KQED, KTVU, KPIX, Cron 4, CW, and EU Division, KNBC, and many more. Well, only the San Francisco local ones. In fact, KNBC was actually the very last one to relay it, nearly 20 minutes before the message expired, before the time limit was reached. Yeah, because usually when a monthly goes out, all stations that are in the local area or state have to rebroadcast the test message within the hour. So they have to do it an hour before expiration, so an hour after it's originated. I mean, like for instance, 670 the score, they usually wait until the final minute before expiration to send the monthly test out. Come back in 23 hours to build your streak. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. But anyway, so oh yeah, there's those video ads that they were adding for free items. So let's see. But yeah, essentially I did get the usual tests and severe weather event. Of course, those bunch of Comcasts. So
that's really to break everything down. That's really all that happened today on my part. So, without further ado, we shall now get started with our Roblox show for this week. And we have a new game here. Let's see, what's this one? It's called Shapeshifter. How does this work? You have to connect two of the same color through these, so this is essentially a coin pusher, but really there's some skill and luck involved, so that's interesting. So that's a interesting idea. Let's see what's going on over on Micro Squared, which is, of course, what we will be playing a little later on. And yeah, I also can't forget that stuff is happening in Kansas as well. I think they're in a marginal today. So let me get that one station on quickly here. But again, I will be watching all the offices today. And I also saw that Microsoft pushed out a new insider build for Windows 11. So just before Final Jeopardy, I went ahead and updated it because I was going to get ready to reset StreamWriter anyway. So of course I did it all in one, and it was I did. I actually finally got WKGC's pre-roll. And also, I finally did KTVU's pre-roll as well. And it looks like I just won the jackpot. Nice. Now again, this is why we like doing our Roblox shows on Tuesdays, as everything here is half price. So it's called Half Price Tuesday. That kind of goes better along well with that Roblox name. But man, I have not seen Huntsville do anything much since that watch was issued. Yeah, there was a watch issue just before 2 o'clock, and SKG actually did their weekly at the same time. There were actually a whole bunch of stations that did their weeklies today. And ooh, I can't wait to see what the birds have in store. Yeah, and I was still having fun watching that cockatoo. Mr. Max the cockatoo, I've been having a little bit of fun watching him. Now the question is, do I make this a part of the Midwest Madness series, or do I just put it up as a regular Tuesday test compilation? Now, tomorrow is expected to be very quiet. Again, I'm still putting in the final products. That's coming from the other side. I forgot to unmute the scanner after I went back on all that. There we go, fixed it. It looks like they made this game a featured game. So, I mean, what they do is they have like the standard form, but then here they have it in a much larger size. So you can see there's 6 of them all lined up.
TCD over.
So
essentially I'm all caught up now.
on everything that's happened so far today. But as I mentioned last night, we're not going to get too much in prime time. Well, in my particular case, because again, tonight is the Jimmy Fallon 10th anniversary primetime special, which is replacing Weakest Link and Password tonight. Alright, we're going to play some Quick Draw. And there are all 50. Play again. I want to make sure that I'm getting the order correct of them all. So let me make sure I get the order right. Okay. So here's the Tower of Power. Let's see how far this guy's at on that first square while I finish piecing this together.
Stay on, let me know you get that down like that.
Alright. Time for the bowling game, I guess.
Alright. West End, 2, basket 3, on 6, West End.
Again, I'm double checking and triple checking to make sure everything is in order. However, of course, because of the fact there were so many stations, you know, I had open at like one time. So for the first station, KQED PBS, what I did was I actually detached the audio from the rest of the clip, so it's essentially an audio only. So essentially I made WQED test only. No, not test only, I made it audio only. I should put a text that says audio only. Just let me double check and make sure that I got the station correct. Let's see. Oh, my session must have timed out. Yeah, because it's been a little bit of time. Let's see. Yeah, KQED PBS. KQED audio only. So I'm going to put a notice there that says that it's audio only. go to Huntsville. There we go. Okay, so we are all caught up with everything. I'm gonna put IEM back on screen. Sean back on screen too. Mark everything. Okay. Now let's go. Yeah, it looks like somebody else has already taken Micro Squared, so. And since the bingo game is actually the featured game of the week, do they do this like what, once a month, or do they do this like every few weeks? I think they do featured games of the month.
9005, ready to head west, watch for some light field.
Alright, so let's play on the featured side.
Gotcha.
Since this game is featured this month. So I wonder how often they, change these featured games. I think they change them like about every month or so. Yeah, nothing else we can do. Nope, move on. And nothing to see. Alright, we'll buy another spin. Still, we're gonna...
Yeah, just pull up as far as you can go to clear the lead, and we'll send somebody else. Yeah, you stay on this channel, I'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, and there's a good reason why I put KQED as audio only. I put that marker there for a reason. Alright. Is Micro Squared ready for us? It looks like yes it is, unless he wants to play again. Okay, looks like somebody else wants to use it. Anything is really okay. Right. So what shall we play next? Hey. There's that flood warning from, no, not from St. Louis. Another one from Nashville. Boy, oh boy. Right. Now let's play the baseball game, which we actually we finally won the jackpot on last week's show.
Single.
Because ever since we first started playing this, we've been on a mission
Triple.
to try and win the jackpot.
Double. Single. Out. Out. Single. Single.
Alright. Alright. Let's play 3 across.
Through the department 48.
So close. Although not quite.
Are your power working okay there? Put your power on the head end, or you guys 2x1 over?
Was the price of this game always this low, or is today special?
So you guys have 289.
Hancock Dunes Toll Bridge. Ooh, in Florida. Intracoast in Palm Coast, Florida. the other skee ball game. We have to get 48,500 points to win the jackpot.
About 5 more, you could.
No toll this direction. Ooh, there's today's Viera grab bag. What's in the other? Same thing? Yep, same ordeal.
Let me take a look here and I'll get back with you in just a second.
Oh boy, an Elkhart. My goodness, is this a double Lakeshore Limited and Capital Limited? So essentially we're getting both trains like a double feature, essentially. That or this is an equipment move. I'm not sure, but how are they going to have both trains? I don't know. The SCL Family Line System.
TTP 6677.
FE Trading.
Did you say you were coming out of the north side
It's
out?
a rail family.
Alright, watch me to switch this here. We'll just go north.
Camera.
North head out, west leg to the barns.
Fallen Flag, Kansas City Southern, and Mexico. Not sure what that family was waiting there for.
9005, whatever.
Hey, there's the rail train that I saw live in Fort Madison on Sunday night. The rail train made it onto the grab bag. I knew that was going to
Copy
happen.
that, thanks for the heads up, over.
And some more CSXs, followed by a foreign
Stop
locomotive,
there, 292,
a switcher, and a foreign unit.
come to look at your DPs, thank you.
It's it's one of the Norfolk Southern trains.
Sounds good, I'll just leave all lights up for now. I mean, I shouldn't need anything back, but I'll give you a call back if I need some lights back. Alright, thank you, Spectrum.
So I'm not sure where that locomotive is going.
Also answering conductor UP 7207, conductor Cancelo coming in.
Man, there really was a ton of action over the past 2 days. Even an intermodal meet.
Alright, Sam, score 46.
A lot of action areas in Roanoke.
Oh, okay, I was just going to ask him. I didn't hear him. I could hear him earlier. I was just going to ask him how did that draw bar look? It sounded like they looked at it if it was broken or if it looked like centipede or something fell out.
Oh, there was a BC rail that night, too.
Okay, alright, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, appreciate it there, Scott. I appreciate
This
you guys.
is Monday morning and a bird
Okay, sounds good.
decides to
Standing by.
invade the view. Decides to wave hi to all the viewers and everything. Ooh, slow motion. Hello, Virtual fan. Hello, Virtual fan people. Wow, so close to the 1,000.
West Yard, come in. 2526, track 281, lights out.
Yeah, we got that one. What's being carried here? Ooh, is that a safety train? That's cool. I guess that's BNSF's first ever safety train. Not sure. Well, Micro Squared is finally ready for us, so we will go ahead and play that right now. I'll move the cursor off screen and just let you all enjoy the music of the game as we go.
there. I got one stop on 2 with snowshoes and maintenance on 4 tracks. I don't want to lock up everything here until I know I have it out.
See, this is what I usually average on this game. Pulaski and Ballard. Does Marion even work? Obviously, we won't even know if it works now, because John removed all the WXR.org links. Yeah, he failed it spectacularly. He failed it all spectacularly. I would really like John to put those back. I really would.
Okay. Copy that. I'll get you another one here at 298. I guess just let me know when you guys want to light a 300 there for sure.
Now, also in that batch of
Sounds good, thank you.
batch of stuff from last night, I also forgot to mention that around 10 minutes to 3 o'clock this morning, VHO 8 actually tested, and of course it all went in its usual order. That's actually the largest Verizon cluster of them all. That's the largest cluster out of all of them. 8 in total. 8 of them in total. So that leaves VHO 5 and 15. So that leaves VHO 5 and 15. And I believe that is going to And I believe that I was trying to figure out what I was going to say. I believe that with tonight's Verizon Mania, with VHO 4 and VHO 9, really, I think I'll only need to span Verizons across 2 machines tonight. How about that? Just 2 computers. And yes, I say 2 computers for a reason. Because a lot of them are usually where I put VHO 5 and 15. And I think if I remember doing my calculations, there were only 13 left. So what I would do is just span 6 of them across these 2 computers, and then I would just leave a 4th one on the desktop. So really, I think that's going to be the shortest VHO cluster, I think, out of all of them yet, excluding 4000. So, you know what? I might just end up screen recording all of VHO 4 tonight. Or 5, possibly. But I don't know if that's what I want to do. Especially since we could be dealing with a K-Love Weekly probably later on tonight. So, now that we have 30 credits left, I'm just gonna go ahead and let these autos spin. And while they do that, let's play Tringo. And let's turn up the nice calming music here. Now let's see if I remember who takes those counties in Vermont. Let me see if I remember which ones. Yeah, somewhere around there. Let's try this one. No, not that. Is that it? I could have used that really, but all right. We're gonna go ahead and play Tringo again, and
GP 9005 west of it.
all right. So this is how we will finish up our credits.
If you guys have to stop again, could you pull out west of 292? So you got 2 more trains. We'll need to bring out the forwarder. Okay, thanks.
And those who remember watching us last night, I think you all might recall that Live on the Air was talking about how the Verizons had like a server outage. And great, they just expanded the watch. Boy, I messed this thing up big time. And it looks like somebody tested. Okay. Now, I believe with the amount of credits we have left, we will be able to play one more game. I've already made my decision as to what station I'm going to use. So, KSTO, you and your random weeklies. And what's going off on the local? Is that RUS? I figured it would be. I think KSTO seems to have a pattern here.
Continue.
5483, radio is down here, 283. What's your job?
483, Western Lights here, I got a 7207 up ahead on Main 3, mile pole 277. They were an emergency, I just haven't ran anything by them here on Main 2. Just give them a shout when you go by.
What's our unit number again?
7207.
Alright, 7207, I'm off 277.
Thank you, lights coming away, over.
I'm gonna start KSDO on here. Because I think they seem to have a schedule.
Power on, leave it running, let me know. Head down, lights out, on.
30 to 5 o'clock, let's see. On a weekly basis. So I'll set it for both Tuesday and Wednesday. And I will move that to the schedule section. Now this should be easy to find because I had just restarted everything. So there it is. Yep, found it. Alright, so now let me connect to the other computer. We're going to go ahead and get started with Arcade Island. Now wait a minute. Permamon. So let's make sure that we have it. Let's see. Montgomery I got. Weekly I need to do. This I got live. This I just got. That we're getting right now. So then I just need to go back on John testing. Oh sure, let's join in. That's the wrong one. Hold on, what is the product here?
Yes, sir, sit here. Okay, yep, that's all I needed. That's kind of what I figured. I appreciate the info. All right, you do the same. Take care.
Alright, what were we trying to get to? Alright. So let's delete it. Let's head to the mass. And we're going to get the watch expansion. Yeah, it's got to take the quintuple from the other player first. Now let me check KFC. Nope, nothing else. All right. Now I have to get these 2 weeklies from here, and then I'll go get Louisville set up. And I'll get Louisville all set. Spin this, and let's play Monopoly. That was it. Okay. Okay, now before we do any more playing, let's get Louisville set up. Perfect. We have an egg draw. All right, all set to go. And I shouldn't expect any I shouldn't expect any postponements this week. Because again, the marshals are going to be scattered around. So looking at the SPC, of course, we have all these slides. We actually have another slide for Wednesday, and that does include majority of Kansas, slight part of Kansas, majority of central Oklahoma and Texas. Then Thursday we have another one. Friday we have yet another one. So we're going to be dealing with multiple slight risks over the next couple of days. So now we've learned that John only ignores NWS weeklies when there is a significant severe weather event expected. Like let's say for example that enhanced risk last week, or let's say a moderate risk No, the enhanced risk was no. Last week was a moderate risk. Yeah, let's take that as an example. If the risk is like only a slight or a marginal, then John would just let him go. So he only disables NWS weeklies because of only for significant severe weather events. However, I don't know why, but KLT doesn't care about NWR weeklies at all and just ignores them all and just ignores absolutely everything. You know what? It doesn't matter. I won the jackpot anyway. So now we just wait for Louisville. Nice stick bonus. Oh well. Let's play some Yahtzee next. I'll lock in the 3 of a kind. All right, we're gonna go again. And a full house. That's gonna win me the bonus. All right. Now let's bounce. Oh my God. We just needed a split second And then we would have had it. We were so close. We're gonna try again. We're still not getting there. And we did it this time. Right, here we go. That was too early. Alright, let's try and play this thing. Five wins the Boltons. Oh gosh. There's literally like a race to try and get all four wheels. Oh my goodness, everybody's playing this. Storm mode. Really, everybody wants to play this. I'll do 350. 350. No more color selections.
UJPCRadio.com.
Yeah, I'll go back to Shelbyville. All right, this is how we'll finish our credits. Right. And this is how we will finish our credits. So close. Okay, that is all of our credits. So now the question is, what do we play next? Okay, here's the KSTO San Diego. Where did I eventually get the watch expansion? Oh, it was in this same recording here. Alright, so National Game Show Day. Want a week of free VoiceBot Pro? Of course you do. Even we do. Use the code below. I will definitely be back to the inbox. It's all away. Tabletop Trouble. Let's play that one. I'm looking through every inbox. So let's read that. Okay, delete them all. This is a cool custom course. Yeah, you got Fresno. Ellie got Fresno Kern on KIH62 and all those. I got it on just KIH62. I think Louisville postponed their evening test. And it looks like no word yet. It looks like no word yet. But we'll keep them going for the hour in case they end up going ahead and doing it. Ooh, it's an aquarium. Into an aquarium. It's an aquarium. Anyway, back to this compilation to continue making updates. And we just got EU. Let's go stop it. I don't know if let's test it. Alright, let's find EU and stop it. There we go. Stop that. Meanwhile, we will then EU up going to the back recording. Go. All right, now to connect over to the other machine. Yeah, and if any of you are curious as to what the WKGC pre-roll sounds like, here it is.
System for WKDC 90.7 FM and HD. You're a local public radio station, a broadcast service at Gulf Coast State College in Panama City, Florida. This is only a test. That's the emergency alert system for WKDC 90.7 FM and HD. You're a local public radio station, a broadcast service at Gulf Coast State College in Panama City, Florida. This is only a test. Yes, but the emergency alert system for WKGC 90.7 FM and HD. You're a local public radio station, a broadcast service of Gulf Coast State College in Panama City, Florida. This is only a This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's KTVU's pre-roll. The other is that same warning that we got earlier. All right, we're all caught up. So we're up to date for now on everything. Yeah, it looks like Louisville's not going to test tonight. So they'll make that up. So at this point, then they'll make it up tomorrow night. At least I hope so. Wait, why is ELR recording? Because they tested this morning. There we go. I'll skip the ones that are in use. All. All right, now where's the rotary in that frame out? Here we go. That's a new sound. Never heard that before. Oh yeah, there's all my logos that I played them all backwards. Like this one. No. That's quite a crappy version.
Was a communist hotbed in Arabia. It's born.
The five serious intellectuals ran next to and had to flee Germany because of Nazism. All five of them were Englishmen. It's not still anti-Semitism. You can say, listen, you can say, look at that Jew over there. You understand? That's not what it is. They're Marxists. They're not really Jews. They're Marxists. They're born with certain last names. They're born with certain heritages, but they reject them. They reject them. And so they create a false idols, like Marxism.
There we go. That's the end of the chorus.
So they do themselves. I'm a Jew, but they gotta stop it. It's metal. It's not. People do that today. Just a protection of this was on the run. Soros has spent untold sums of money.
Well, we're almost done, actually. Oh, yesterday in the pouring rain, there was the office car special.
Stop. Look at Central Stop. Look at Bridgewell still going. Look at Nicaragua. Where it's at.
Oh, I missed that this morning. I did not see that in Kearney, Nebraska. As if I look, there it is. There it was. Well, that's something we don't see all the time. Alright, last hole. Oh my god. That's it? Wow. $150 an hour. Slowing it down. Lag fixed. Alright. So now, what game shall we play next? Yeah, we were gonna play this, but I don't like the cars in this game. I really don't. It's because they're all jiggly and such. Like, I mean, they can't even like stay straight like that Crash Town game thing game, or even that, or even the Northeast Illinois game we'll play a little later on in the show. KGLP, you people. Well, let's hope it was recording. It probably wasn't, but. I wasn't, yep, it was not recording as I making sense of the news. You know, I think it's time we do the begging act.
System. This is only following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Oh God. This is why I don't like the cars in this game.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is only a test.
We're usually here around this time, aren't we? Yeah.
Only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
All right. We're going to wreck the bridge. This is going to be good. You ready? Ready? Because we're going to wreck the bridge.
Therefore, your thunderstorm warning at 5:52 p.m. The building. Ranger.com or just stop by. Ranger. The ones you get it done.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable Scent Beads going into your
At Nutrafol, we don't just help your hair, we help your body grow it. Because it's never just about your hair. It can be your job, or your deodorant, or your lunch, or just
I know what we can destroy. This.
Jones, I need those numbers now. Yes, ma'am. Your appointment is right now. In a world of do it now. To do this because someone came away with IHG hotel and resort.
So that's why Louisville didn't test. Okay, it's time for switch.
Looks like Sloppy Joe's tonight. Oh, and I completely forgot about the doubleheader game. The Capitals, Nationals lead 6-3 in Game 1. Game 2 will be starting in just a bit. We're wrecking the drawbridge. Oh, speaking of disasters, let's see where that power plant is. I don't think we've ever seen this area. Ooh, the park getting destroyed. See, that was easy. Swimming pool. What can we destroy of this swimming pool? Look at that. That was so easy to destroy. We didn't look inside this house, didn't we? Well, let's take a look. Huh, pretty nice. Pretty nice, huh? Never mind. The aftermath of a tornado. Okay, that's enough. Let's get back to the game here.
mixes, and it found my other stuff. All right.
Sorry. If you make sure not to make a mistake with that and post it, like the one we had
We're literally wiping out the town in seconds. Oh God. I'm surprised these gas pumps don't explode. Oh my God. Oh gosh, it's lagging. It's lagging because there's so much debris in the air. It's lagging because there's so much debris in the air. Ooh, my God. Look at this. Oh my lord. Lose money here. Well, that last line makes perfect sense of the lottery, really. Anyway, um. Oh, wait, that's not right. Here we go. Oh, looks like they're doing. So I guess they're just doing random shows this week, not like a set given theme. All right, and now it's time to head back to Switch and see who wins. Alright, that's enough of destruction. Marquette Bank. Alright. We're going to go ahead and head to Downers Grove. And I'll go ahead and unmute the audio and let you all sit back and enjoy the trains.
Conductor, point right, line back to Trading 6, stop at 86, and line switch turn to 8730 east.
Some. Very good, we'll give you some rides. Head in, it'll go to 7. Our bus will drag that back half into 6. So head in 7, rear end 6.
Continue that power that's sitting on the east line number. That was your TCS number. Alright, 3823, I'll show that operator when they get your symbols up here, then I'll get your lights.
7039 stop, sub center, red on conductor, and GIT trading 7.
Yeah, UP 7039, going out near the old crossover. Aaron's 287, someone 286, got one that.
Alright, so coming out near the old way, you said?
That's correct. Also need to activate GPS 4192.
Alright, 4192, looks like it's operative here, and watch for your light out due to the old, call me intercept.
Signal indication, and we'll call you on our second. Thanks, up.
I think we may have to beg WTOP to do a weekly tonight. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's see. Oh God.
You want to cut it out from those cars and just do a conscious test, or what do you want to do? Jeez.
Here we go. Let's watch the trains coming here.
Slows at 110, that other unit must be out of air completely. Okay, here comes your leak. Say that again? Oh, okay.
You don't. Okay, I'll let you know when we're free and clear. Should be another 10 minutes or so.
CT over. Alright, 2600, should have lights coming your way here. Somebody else for CTV?
5925 East.
5925, blood over.
Outbound on operator.
IP 5925 is first and I continue eastward there through the US. The 283 main track 2.
Alright. We're getting ready for round 2, speed seconds. Good social turn, you guys on.
Signal indication there.
10,000 bucks. Final countdown. So as I continue to launch both Wheel of Fortune and Split Second, hey, there's the promo for tomorrow's Kelly and Mark on ABC. Can't watch both games again. I hate when that happens. Yeah, we can watch the other game. I sure can. Alright. Let's see what's in the marathon tonight while we're at it. Let's see. Oh, this might be quick. Let's see. Oh, this might be a good marathon to watch tonight.
Last guard, an answer.
Although I actually may end up playing logos more than anything else.
Double will get you going. Yeah, well, one bad, 11 head on the pole side or on that side you're on. Let's get double going out the old.
So we're getting ready for game number 2 of doubleheader. She's at 4.
You want to stay on 38, Sean, or what do you want to do?
TTD over. Alright, we got one going north leg, extension of 1, and watch for your light switches here, balloon, north leg over the hill.
Okay, so and it looks like it's over.
526 West York.
Yeah, it's over. Okay, so that's it for our shows. That's it for Wheel of Fortune. That's it for Split Second. That is it for, yeah, for both of our shows tonight. So they're all set and done. So, what game
West York, come in over.
shall we play next? We're going to play Uno. So here we go in game 2 of the White Sox and the Nationals.
2526, our flags are dropped. We got no comm with our DP.
At 2526, your DP had a bad assembly, so pulling it off, you will be going Fred. So I will be getting the Fred heading your way. And, this guy clears, we'll cut your power, and I'll go up to the rack and put some oil in that leader.
Not sure if I'll be calling it Midwest Madness or just leaving it under the Tuesday Test name. I considering leaving it under the Tuesday Test name because there wasn't too much in any of the events, so. Oh yeah, and I forgot I finally made an audio recording of this. Yeah, it was that one part from last night's Monopoly. I'm not going to interfere with myself.
According to the CDC, 74%. He reached out with it and just kept it nice and soft.
According to the CDC, 74% of the U.S. That'll bring up any according to the CDC, 70. This is a special start for Eric Betty. According to the CDC, 70. According to the CDC, 70% of the U.S. is according to the CDC, 74%.
Yeah, we know. We know.
To the CDC,
We don't need to hear the same thing over and over and over again. It's getting annoying. Especially with these ad overrides are really annoying.
0.9 WMAL.
The genocide maniac that runs Turkey.
Yeah, I think I played it safe.
His first strikeout, Nationals goal for a half. That's nothing. Sox coming to battle in Parkland Casino.
Because after that, her cards will be gone. So now we don't know how many cards she has.
No more for going to the White Sox. Heard of your weekend plans? A Hard Rock Casino Experiment. It's going to stay away every Friday at 6:39 at the Hard Rock Cafe stage or grab a cocktail. At the Council stage. Get a look at you. You're right. The Texas is blame it from the ball. Start to his big league career. This is his sixth to seven. First pitch I got. Third. Triple promise he's not even to look that long. The church is converting. Look at his glove. Making sure is that what it was? Yeah, I can fucking know what it was.
Yeah, this event is nearly over. Yeah, we're gonna pretty much declare this event as over. Looks like North Carolina got KHB 31. I think it looks like he's at a beach house. Everybody got the Connecticut RMT. Looks like he massively changed his setup again. Battery's at a different place.
Northwestern America, both of the states running for the 16 straight years. And second, the U.S. News and he did not make a mistake with that. Pushed it way out. He'll be pitched to a power hitter. Workers from Albuquerque, Mexico. Swing and play. Nationals wearing their dark, easy jerseys, great bats. Nationals are white, outline in red in the front of the jersey. One is hammered in here in the deep right center field. You're getting chase, and he's got it right up against the fence. He runs down. He knew that little thing in the yard, so he got there in a hurry. They're nine down today with the game. Look, he won the little streets. It's slow down. You see, it's not a game.
It looks like Sanjian is done with fire alarm stuff. Unless by some miracle they are WT'd while capturing footage. Yeah, he did miss North Carolina because they went yesterday.
Safety. Places.
Northern Lights Arcade at the Great Wolf Lodge. Great Wolf Lodge in Poconos, in the Poconos, Pennsylvania. Let's see what kind of games this place has to offer. The Order Up Whack-A-Mole game. This was taken in April. They're about as fast as I am. That's the game. That is the game. All in. That's a new one. I see one of the Fishbowl Frenzy machines aren't on. There's two of them total. A Hungry Hippo. The Halo game. The Freeway. Let's decommission the Freeway. It's the all-new iPad Pro. Was this the iPad they... Yeah, this was the iPad they introduced in last week's event. They unveiled the iPad Pro in last week's event.
He hits a fly ball off the end of the bat out in the left. Then Intendi back on it, makes a catch right on the edge of the track.
Another 1, 2, 3 for Fetty after an inning and a half. Sox nothing, Nationals nothing. And on Hard Rock Casino, Big Sox Network. Fans pick up their summer song with the outside summer kickoff Tuesday. And for your chance to win a beer free pizza and the opportunity to be on play before the day top game on May 25th. Southside, making this Memorial Day weekend unforgettable and celebrating with some Southside baseball. You can enter and see official rules. Visit com/Sox. Different approach, better results. Number FDIC. Acura is a leader in reliability, style. Drive home your new Acura with advantage. Acura of Naperville. With more selection and and more savings, we're committed to providing a smooth and easy car buying process.
Dear Riverside. Alright. Wait, this is a breakable LCD now? Well, let's see. Wonder if it'll work. Just log into the PC and log into your PC. Yeah, if I remember what it was. This is an automatic message. How do you break the how's the LCD breakable here? This is download all of this. And now we have all of them. It's like Audacity. This is where you write your code. Execute and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, you have to press the space bar. A scoreless ninth inning. Wow. I figured that. The Pong.
The delivery of Parker and Manny was the rubber and actually created tension. That's a lot a little sneakier than most better will think. You see what's going about into the stands. We can look at the history of the delivery. They actually push off the moon and come forward. And really like those lots of right together.
Too bad this is as hard as it looks.
Thinking about going in the spring. But it's 3-2. Here's the pitch. The Young hits a high fly out of the deep left. And Vargas will actually feel
Liquor.
Yeah, he was taking charge anyway. Let's say it's not early. Young's like, yeah, get out of here. That's money.
Yeah, nothing special. Internet Edge. Connect to the internet. Neighbor Wi-Fi and Nokia Wi-Fi. What's all of these? Yeah, I think every day your filmers refreshes. It's just a bunch of random things. That's enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and exit that experience. Let's check out the wayside horn now. Oh, I guess that meeting must be done. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, my dad thinks that tornado icon is an upside down elf hat. I don't know why. He just thinks of it that way. That is absolutely silly. That is kind of silly now that I think about it. And of course, in typical fashion, MAL Trailer Weekly. I expected that to happen, but I just realized that I missed something. Let's see. No. Let's see. Uh, so it looks like we got everything else. Okay, so you know what? While the Pineapple Rag's playing, we're gonna go back on that flash flood warning and that MAL weekly. So I think we're ready. Let me swap out the charger and I'll go remove MAL from my board. And that officially, I believe, makes it 6 now out of a possible 24. Actually, no, it's not 6 now. It's actually now 7 out of 24. It's actually now 7 out of 24. Let me actually... I don't know. I don't think I counted this right. Let me look again. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 8 out of 24. That's done. 8 out of 24. Now let's see TOP go tonight. We'll do all the begging we can, but I'm sure the MAL stream failed. But if it actually succeeded for once, then that's good. Let's hope that's the case. So in that case, I'm still waiting for the MAL clip to save. All right, now let's go. First up, MAL. And lastly, the flash flood warning for Charleston. Now that that meeting's over, we go ahead with the system. Let's hear the rest of it. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Now, what else did we not do? We didn't do the cart ride around nothing, so that's what we're gonna do next. Alright, now it's time to see if TOP's gonna run their weekly. Hey, we finally made it past that stage for once. That's in Spanish. That's in English. Earthquake of 5.2 occurred north of Puerto Rico. No tsunami threat is expected. I think this is the furthest we've ever made it past this point. Yeah, that's the farthest we've ever gotten on this game. I'm impressed. Okay. Alright. And now, the moment of truth. Did the WMAL stream catch the test? No, it did not. It just kept going with ads, and more ads, and that's all it did. That, nothing.
Yes. Because the way our kicker graded cutting right in the field.
All right. This thing keeps having problems, really. But you know what? There's no way WTOP can test on their own. Remember we tried begging them to do it on Friday and they did it? You know what? I think that's the ingredient that's missing. We need to beg TOP to test. That's the reason why they keep going on Friday. Well, we're going to see if that's true or not.
Washington, 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 these are the Washington, 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 the Washington. That's the Washington. That's the Washington. That's the Washington. That's the Washington, the Washington, the Washington, the Washington, the Washington, the Washington. The Washington, 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 the Washington.
I think I know how else we can beg TOP to test. I've got another way. I've got another way. It's this. Oh, God.
It's also not found in some alerts. This test is not intended to activate the emergency alert system. Same weather radios are especially useful for homes, businesses, and schools, as they can be chosen to work for only their own county. So a weather radio will now return to its routine broadcast cycle. Washington, Washington, the 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 Washington.
So yeah, we had sloppy. Now going back to Aiden's question, we had sloppy joes tonight for dinner. We gotta beg TOP as much as possible. If we want TOP to test, we gotta beg them as hard as we can. Now, in regards to that tsunami statement, it says it's ready. We're sending the tsunami warning. Is this live? It literally is. Okay, guess that's how it works then. You have 15 seconds left. Wrap up your message. That's your radio thing. Oh God. Oh God.
Situation. The following message is transmitted at the request of the local Capital Depot and the local emergency management agency. Dangerous amounts of radioactive material into the
Radio what? Oh. What depot?
with the evacuation. If evacuation is impossible, close all windows and doors, turn off all ventilation.
I could even pull the fire alarm.
If this is possible, attempt to go into the underground base and seal the outside air. Easy warnings. Attempt to enter the building or ascend evacuating vehicle.
Looks like one of my friends found me in this game. I'll leave the door open for him. It's already 72. What else should we try here? Maybe before we transition to the next game. There should be some notes. This is Tropical Storm. How about because the weather is so perfect outside? Let's do a TOR. Maybe we have to wait a few minutes before we can send it out again. SS Alarm Industry. Idle. Legacy. Looks legacy. I mean, how old these are. I would never see this. A desk-mounted thing? Wonder if these will ever exist at some point. Oh gosh, you're doing the fire alarm at a tornado. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damage to homes, vehicles, and businesses. Do not wait to or hear the tornadoes. A self-resident. Tornadoes produce extreme.
Forget it. Oh gosh. How about that for finale? That was great. We gotta beg GOP as much as we can. They have to do a weekly at some point. Anyway, that's enough of that. I already know what I want to play next. We're gonna play Province. Oh god. Alright, let's go for a ride on the mountain trailer. Ontario Pacific. Let's go. Let's add let's add let's add a ton of zeros to it. I can already tell what city this is. And freight trains don't normally come out of Chicago, out downtown. It's passenger trains that do. Let's see if banking WTOP test will get them to do it like we did with MAL. Wow. Now the freight car's going to even handle that fast speed. Alright. I don't see the scroll bar. There we go. We're going to head to Railway Province now. Yes, we're going to render the buildings and do. Let's do medium size this time around. Alright, let's see.
Different is it's really, yeah, you think 0% of strike and oversee right here. 53 hours of strike on 33 strike.
Alright. So, let's see if we've checked out all of the houses in this world, on this game. I wonder if we have. Well, why don't we go and find out? I think I recall we checked out this one. Oh, we didn't look at this one yet, didn't we? But I think out of all the houses, I think I like the one which had the separate shower and tub. But the question is, which one was it? Let's see if I remember. Okay, there we go. It'll let me in. This one is just the tub. That's the garage. This is the guest bath. This is the office. Let's see, that's the dining room. And is this the area we were just at? Yes, we were. Through here, this is, I guess, a kid's bedroom. And what is that? Is that a old-fashioned PC? And it sure looks like it. Here's a closet. Yeah, this looks like a kid's bedroom because I can see a GTA and a Simpsons poster. And here is... So I guess they have... Let's see. So I guess this house has 3 separate bathrooms. Each of which have, of course, a toilet and 2 separate sinks. 2 sinks that are actually close together. However, the difference is the bathtub and shower. Of course, there's the guest bathroom. This one here has the walk-in shower, and then that other bathroom we were just at has the tub. Let's see what this one has, so at least this has its own closet. And this part is, I suppose, yeah, this is that same room we were at. That's what I was talking about earlier. This is City Hall. We beat the train? Almost. Let's see if I recall which house that was. Oh, maybe we didn't look at this giant house yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is huge. It's like a mansion. Wow, that's a giant kitchen. That's a huge kitchen. Oh my goodness. And what the heck? Am I literally locked into that closet? Yeah, I guess I'm stuck to the closet now. Great. I'm stuck to the dresser. Do we spawn a vehicle in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're literally driving a car inside this building. Ooh. Those are jobs in this game. So of course you can play for you can work for, I guess, coins, which apparently is the currency in this game. Okay, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that mansion we were just looking at. Well, this, I suppose, is the garage portion of it. There we go. Now we can give you all a nice 360 view of the property. Let's take a look. So here's one of the seating areas. This is another dining room. There's a massive living room and a kitchen. Let's go upstairs. Not the best bathroom design, but okay. And of course, we can look outside the window. And then here's one with the walk-in shower. Here's, I guess, a kid's room. There's a closet with a... Wait, what is that? Is that a dollhouse? Or does it look like one of those poorly built log houses? I think it's that. And then here's another bedroom. This is another closet. Oh, hey, I think that something reminds me. We looked at this house already. Because I can tell by the backyard pool. I can already tell. So it's not this house. Then it must be the one just down the street. Well, let's keep looking, see if I'm right. This is a pretty cool design. My goodness, look at this. You get your own personal balcony in the front. Right here in the front, right over the driveway. You know, something actually tells me that this looks about as similar as the design of the what I call Jackson Ross house. Which of course, he likes to... Which of course, I don't think many of you have seen his destruction videos, but I've mentioned a while back that he likes destroying kids' toys when he's not making movies and stuff. So he does movies, but when he doesn't do them, he'll just find some toys in his pile of kids' toys to get destroyed. And that looks like an actual person in the building, but this is the backyard. This looks like a very bland house. Doesn't look like there's anything in it. There's like nothing here. There's like no closet or anything. But wait, where did we just come in? It feels like we just came in from the basement. Yeah, this looks like a very bland house to me. Alright. But let's see if I can remember which house it was. This looks like a pretty nice design already. There's even a trampoline, which sadly doesn't work. There's a downstairs, and we'll usually find the bathrooms upstairs. Here's one of the bedrooms. I don't know if I appreciate this, like a angle. There's an office. Here's a bathroom. It's not this one specifically, but I like it. There's a shower and a tub, both separate. And look, better yet, we can even see the railroad from this view. Oh, and speaking of railroad, here comes tonight's Amtrak number 3 in La Plata. Two 170. There was that surf liner on the back of one Amtrak 4, if I remember. So, you know, when I move out of here in the future and, you know, actually end up getting a house, you know, my main bathroom, I would personally want a separate walk-in shower and a separate tub. That's really what I would want. That's personally what I would like in my future home. And better yet, I would personally like to have an in-ground pool and a hot tub as well. So basically, I would be asking for all of the aquatic amenities possible. And maybe a pool I could add like a water fountain similar to the house in Charleston. So I could add that, but then again, who knows? Yeah, let's teleport somewhere random and we'll start from there. So we spawned at... Let's see what this is. Division Street and Weber Road. So it looks like Joliet we spawned at. So that's where we'll start our adventure. So, yeah. And I think I also saw somewhere there was a promotion for, I think there was a, I think I saw a promo for a plunge. Yeah, I think it was a plunge. I think it was like a separate outdoor tub. We might talk about that a little. We'll probably talk about it a little more a little later on. Where are we at? The Grays community. Request of filling potholes. Ooh, did they actually put a town here? Nice. Here, let's actually park at this house. Oh, maybe I gotta move. Are these houses claimable or are they not? And I just broke my car. Great. Can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Now, what's in this? What's this place? Wren's Crossing Park. So it looks like this is another playground model, which unfortunately is unusable. But that's nice that something like that's in here. And for some reason, we can't enter the house. I'm going to assume that it's a bug in this update as of this time. I'm going to assume it's a bug, but regardless, we'll see if he gets around to fixing it. And I didn't see the end, did I? There's nothing at the end. Okay. Alright, so that is Amtrak 3 for tonight. We'll be back to it tomorrow. So now it's back to Carney and our continuing girl fanning adventure. So we're gonna go ahead and find our way to the expressway, which is of course the main point of that's the main reason why we're here. We're here for the expressway. So let's see. Where's this? Weber Road. So this is Weber and Ranwich. Okay, so let's turn onto Weber to Interstate 80. That's where we want to go. What was the, I wonder what the version was the last time we were here. I'll have to find that channel again and see if we can find that new update. New Lennox Road. Yeah, and I wouldn't even want to chat on this, even doing text chat on this platform anymore, because I heard Roblox was doing very sketchy things related to the chat. Like, I mean, they've been really sketchy on their practices lately. in terms of chats and, some items of sorts and all that stuff. So that's why I try and tend to steer clear of these things when we're doing our Roblox show here.
Put 7 on stopping, is typically you're down to Mark Fires, down towards the east end of the major. 3547 operative, will watch for which is northway, it's like capital. Just 400. I'm gonna be 2 ready to go, I'm sure you like it. So, keep it. I'm under half, first shoot 7 and pull in to stay in the 7 I think. He wants for you. push the steering all the way to southern.
So here we are now in downtown Lockport. Looks like he finally made that light a stoplight. No, a stop sign. He turned the stoplight into a stop sign. Too bad trains don't work here yet. I would love to see trains running in a future update on this, once he makes more significant changes. Alright, it's time to head home from Nanny Karen's house. It's time to head home from Nanny Karen.
Let's get your license and get them, you can sign. Got your, 5 at the manifest for today. I do believe you're gonna go for a hook. Just with him, bring your power back, let me know you got an arm, bang bang, like that.
I mean, in this game, the speed limit is literally however fast you can go. You could go as fast, as slow as you want. Heck, you could even go 100 miles an hour in a 35 mile an hour zone. In this game, that is. In real life, it's a whole different story. It's not a game, Illinois. That's right, it's not, because, you know, in the real world, it's not a game. It really isn't a game. Can we get as far as the Renwick Railroad tracks? Still no signals. Road closed. Coming soon. Oh, He's gonna put some of my town in. But of course, there's only one way we can finish this show. Yes, here's a familiar place. The Costco that recently opened. Here's where Great Clips is, here's where Great Clips will be opening. Now we will complete our journey. And it's like, ooh, Comcast took the tornado warning. Neat. Well, I guess now we know that a lot of these Comcasts take tornado warnings. In fact, all of them take tornado warnings, flash flood warnings. Some of them take flash flood warnings, others don't. But all of them take tornado warnings. Some take severe thunderstorm and flash flood warnings as well. All right. Now to finish up Northeast Illinois. Great, now we have to start from the beginning. Now we have to turn around and start over. No, not like that. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ready? Then let's end it. Now that was awesome. Washington. Yeah, and we'll continue the TOP begging a little later on. A little bit later. But for now, we're pretty much caught up, so really nothing much happened after that Charleston warning, so yeah, this signals that this event is no. Okay. So, we're already set on Streamwriter. So, as we're about half an hour away from the finale here, let's say receiving again. Wow. All right. Now, before we roll any further with the finale, we have a piece of business to do. And that piece of business is to decide tonight's episode for the Crashtown Game Thing grand finale. So, there are just 5 episodes left. We will not be able to do 2 in the next couple of weeks, so this will be the last one we can do for quite a while. Or maybe potentially we will do a triple feature tonight. Or maybe we might do a triple feature. But again, that's entirely up to me as to what I would do. Now, speaking of what I would like to do, yay, more videos of the Japanese cats. Do you want to be on the lucky train today? This is another short video. Ooh, cats attacking trains. So, the episode in question we're going to do tonight. Let's do another classic. We're going to do Ducks in a Row. Now, if I recall, it's on the Animals Everywhere DVD. Yep, I figured it out very quickly. Under the Sun, Season 41. Slam and Jam Sports King. So they did some updates here. So looks like they've added a place. This is Bob's Auto Repair, which of course is a car repair place. These tracks have been under repair for a while now. Playing Hypernova, a very rare redemption game. Well, the game just launched, and it isn't in many arcades yet. The push button. It looks like they finally implemented running into this thing. So let's give you all a good seat to watch the trains. Now, as I said, Ducks in a Row is the episode that we will be doing tonight. However, we could just go ahead and finish all of them tonight, but then our finale would be just before summer, so we could probably do all of them, back to back to back. I mean, that's really what I would like to do them all back to back, so. Alright. Ready. Alright, so as the popcorn's getting ready here, I've got the DVD with tonight's episode all ready to go. I have the DVD on hand and all set and ready to roll. And they're playing all the. We'll have a couple of former logos be utilized in tonight's finale. Why not? Yeah, because why not? Let's have a couple of. We'll have a few former logos and TOP bagging all be a part of tonight's finale. So, now then, we're going to let you all, while I go have my popcorn, eventually get ready for tonight. We'll go ahead, we'll let you all sit back, kick back, relax, and enjoy the trains, and then we'll get ready for the finale.
limit 74. I'm telling everybody, don't get no bad. Knock them off, Kiki. Have a good one. Yeah, Kiki. Have a good one.
We'll go extension of 1 to 1 to a hook. Extension 1 to 1 to a hook.
Is that 2 by Fred?
Yep, 2 by Fred, running good.
I show a 4-car set out. Is that what you're showing?
It is.
Sound the 7, talk to me on the
7, talk to you on the west end.
All right. Well, used up all the time I could ask for. I'm happy about that. Okay, folks, and now it's the moment we've all been waiting for, because it is time for the two-part Crosstown Game Thing grand finale. But no, the finale cannot go like this. You boy. When did it get issued? And if so, when did it get updated? I'll have to listen and see. So anyway then, we are getting ready now for the Crosstown Game Thing grand finale, but no, it cannot go like this all on its own. But of course, there's a lot of things we still gotta do. We gotta beg WTOP to test, and like I said, that's gonna be part of the order. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I'm on the keyboard. So, we're gonna have the scanner on. And plus, we're also going to throw some of my former logos into things. So, but of course, we know we cannot start just yet. Because first things first, we gotta put in the DVD and make sure that I choose the correct episode. But also, more importantly, I gotta make sure the desktop audio is muted and that only the Roblox window is displayed. And of course, in an environment like this, no, the guppies cannot go alone. And no, the guppies cannot go alone. Because that's why we're bringing some help.
The Washington.
Yep, we're bringing in...
The Washington.
Yep, we're going to do the WTOP bag. And plus, we're going to throw in a couple of other things as well. And I know what we will do.
You're listening to the BBC on WMRA. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA.
Yeah, we're gonna do that because they didn't test yet. Yeah, we're gonna do that one too because they did not go at all today or yesterday. And of course, we need the good old K-Love because they are due tonight. Yeah, we're gonna do K-Love as well. And we're gonna have Ginger in the mix also. So that's one. Okay, so we have that. And we're also gonna do this too. Yeah, we're gonna do that also. What else? Oh yeah, WTRO. Got the 1 second WTRO clip.
California Psychics.
Sure, we'll throw that in as well. Now the question is, what else do I have? Oh sure, DQ presents. Of course, we can't complete that without DQ. What else did I say I was gonna do? Oh, that's right. I was gonna throw in former logos into the collection. No. I don't mean play every single division at once. I don't mean play every single division at once. We're gonna do the lightning bolt. What else should we do? Of course, by concept, if the Plickers Education Service was a film production company, and of course, we're going to do the Solving Company. We're of course going to do the Solving Company. Do we have room for more? Okay, so it looks like it is not for Dubois. What the heck did I just trigger? Whatever. I don't know what the heck I just triggered, but oh well. Oh yeah, and the same chip too from that concept that I did. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, and of course we gotta do this. No, cannot loop just the same thing because it's going to play. It's gonna play every single logo I've got. Every single one. Every single one in no particular order. And because why not? And because... And sure, because why not? Let's add Bill Wurtz to the mix. Okay. And who is that going? Some Flash Flood. Apparently the Hill relays those. Sure, we have room for that, so let's do it. And it looks like we have no room Looks like we've got no room left. Okay. So it looks like we don't have any room. So it looks like we have no room left. Alright. 10 big reasons not to upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, it's just talking about like the cons of, upgrading to Windows 11, and it also mentions about the end of support for Windows 10. About why these are 10 big reasons why you'd have to not to upgrade to Windows 11. Well, I already have a new PC with that OS pre-installed, so I mean I'm already pleased with it. So I'm not reversing the operating system back to Windows 10. I could do that on my 2019 machine, however, I would have to use the manufacturer restored media. However, in order to do that, I would have to use the manufacturer factory recovery tool that they include. But I believe every computer manufacturer nowadays includes a special recovery partition. They've actually been doing it since the very beginning. I think they've been doing it since like what, Windows 95 or something, where they've been including either factory recovery disks or a built-in recovery partition onto the hard drive, where should anything go wrong, you could use the recovery partition already embedded onto the machine to restore the OS back to the way it was when it left the factory. So, and I think I saw one video somewhere on Windows 8. You'd be given two on Windows. I think it was upgrading from Windows 8 to 10. I think I remember when I saw two options. You could either reset Windows 10, or you could go back to Windows 8. I think that's if you have like a Windows.old. I think that's if you have Windows.old. I'm not sure about. I think that's if you have Windows.old. I'm not sure if it applies with 10 and 11. Maybe I'll have to do an experiment of that in a virtual machine. But I don't know if that's going to be even possible, because I mean, as I mentioned, I don't like running 64-bit versions of Windows, and Windows 11 is not does not come in a 32-bit format. And even the 32-bit of the latest version of Windows 10 can't even run perfectly in a VM. So that's why I'm using good thing I have another laptop. And you know what? That ThinkPad, that could actually be a pretty good thing to, do all that work on. However, what I would like to do is do a dual boot. However, what I want to do is do a dual boot between Windows 7 and 10. So essentially, I'll dual boot the Lenovo factory. So what I might just end up doing is wiping Windows 10 and essentially wipe Windows 10, wipe the drive clean, and then redo the installation of the factory image. Well, the close enough factory image, that is. Install the display driver. So then I'll install the last supported OBS version for Windows 7, and then from there I can run the Big John's games and whatnot. And then if I want to utilize the internet on there, then I'll actually, again, as I said, I'll talk a little bit more about the dual boot thing I'll talk a bit more about the dual boot thing a little later on. But anyway, that's enough talking for right now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. It is time for the Crashtown Game Thing grand finale. Let me get this all set here. Let me get all situated. Let me get out of the way while I start everything. Get out of the way while I start everything. All right. Let me clear all the messages. All right. Let's get this party started.
the that logo that I set on reverse. Well, of course, we had to get the dishes done as we were just wrapping up the finale. Well, the first portion of the finale. So, as that first part of the finale concludes, all right, we're going to shut that off. But one more thing. I'm going to put this on WTAM because you people still have to run a weekly. There's only 2 VHOs left, only 2 Verizon clusters left. The Score went on Monday. Hawaii Public also went on Monday. MAL went tonight. And speaking of TOP, they still have to go tonight too. I don't know why TOP keeps waiting till Friday. Why can't they just take 2 seconds out of their... Why can't they just take 30 seconds out of their time in the middle of the week just to make sure that thing works? Why do they have to wait till Friday? This is already kind of a connection to something that we were previously threatened to be... that our show was previously threatened to be canceled for because of, well, now I think it's time we bring in the quintuplet of logos. So there we go. The Interchange Corporation, the Plickers Corporation, the Wooden Train Company, and of course the first season's producers and animators, whatever. All 4 of those logos all on one screen. And I'll make sure that iPad is sufficiently charged for tonight. Because of course we've got, because as I said, this is going to be a very short Verizon Mania sequence tonight. So, yeah, and now even after this finale, we're even having some problems of our own. So as we're getting these issues worked out, then we'll get to, let's see, Sox won 4-0 in Game 2. We'll have the series finale tomorrow. And then, of course, Thursday will be the day off. And as I said, I'll have a lot of time to get some more of those Bowling Train episodes in for you all. Because as I mentioned, because of how busy I was, getting all caught up with these weeklies and everything, that's why I wasn't able to make a Bowling Train. I was not able to make any Bowling Train episodes today. So as a result, I won't be able to make any tomorrow, of course, because of tomorrow's weekly Test Wednesday show and our incredible amount of programming fills in each time slot. So, of course, we'll have Tom and Ben, and I think I know what I want to put Tom and Ben up against. I really do. So, but yeah, it's very different, kind of that we're back to normal with no password or anything. So, I want to make sure that my mini is as sufficiently charged as possible. Doesn't have to go up all the way to 100, but I just need to make sure that it has enough power so that way it can go through the whole Verizon Comcast thing tonight. Speaking of Comcast, have any new Comcast happened other than that flash flood warning? It looks like no, nothing has. It's like no, nothing else has happened. So, yep. So that's it for Comcast land, and I believe we're caught up on KLT. I want to take a good look and make sure that I got everything. ECC, it looks like you people may have an auto test. You people might actually have an auto. 8:23 p.m. every Tuesday night. Well, you know what? I don't think these people are random anymore. They might just end up being automated. I don't know, but we'll have to keep tuning in and we'll find out for sure.
So thankfully that I reset it earlier this afternoon, the recording is only going to last about 4 hours. So I should be easily able to find the video. I've already programmed WBBM on StreamWriter, so it's only now within 2 hours, so now I should be able to easily find it. And now I have already set up 670 the score the way it was meant to be. So from what I can confirm, the score actually has the same pattern as WJFK. 1057 The Fan has the same pattern as that. Now I'll have to go looking for it. Until I just stopped it, I'm going to have to rewind about an hour. Let's see if I can locate it. Let's see. And find it somewhere. Let's say 50 minutes. There was no ECC1. So I'll rewind it back about an hour. I know the weekly is somewhere in this recording. The question is where? Okay, I don't think, okay. So I don't think it saved the recording, it didn't. What was that other one I saw, DNH? Because I think I saw DNH go earlier this week. Was it on, I think it was yesterday if I remember. Yeah, I saw DNH go, definitely. Why is it going? Let's stop it. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see. What do I remember? What do I recall? Let's see. VMM is still due, I believe. Or did they go on Sunday? I think I mentioned on Sunday they already went on Sunday. Let's just scroll through the local to confirm. So 5/11. That is Saturday. Yeah, they did go on Sunday. So VMM did go on Sunday. Okay, so that means then we will not. So that means the only weekly left is QBE. They have not gone at all yet this week, so I would love to see them go tonight. And so you know what I would love to see in these next few hours. All four. I would love to see both of the remaining VHOs test. I would love to see MRA test. I would love to see K-Love test. I would love to see QBE test. Who else? PSU, YCT, NRP. I would love to see all those stations test. I would love to see every single one go tomorrow. Because, that's what's going to put the icing on the cake for the weeklies. However, there is a possibility that we may not get a weekly from some offices at all. And in fact, there's actually a very short list of how many of them we are expected to see. So looking at the slight risk for tomorrow, it looks like it mainly covers Amarillo, Oklahoma City, and Wichita. Now, with all the marginals, that are in place, and in fact parts of Central Florida, I can already tell there's a slight risk there. Now, considering the limited nature of this event, how Norman usually puts out statements, and how Amarillo usually does their weekly anyway, even though there's a slight risk. I'm not sure what the response will be from Wichita. Melbourne, Tampa are more importantly in that slight risk. So, what we're gonna do tomorrow with this is we're just gonna ride it out. We're gonna ride it out, and we're gonna see who's going to do their week. We're gonna see who's gonna run their weekly. Now the question is, will everybody get their weeklies in? I'm thinking almost everybody will, because it's going to be very quiet for today. And then we have another slight risk on the table for Thursday. But again, I don't expect anything like major. So I don't expect anything major this week, which is good, considering how we've been dealing with major severe weather threats for the past over the past week, which is why we had to delay Minecraft and Roblox for the most part. But then also we had to delay, we had to cancel Deal or No Deal last week, and Wheel of Fortune too, also because of the severe weather event, which also led to the longest compilation ever to be created. So let me go ahead and update the StreamRider list. I'm just going to go ahead and throw away the streams that have already been done. Wait, why is VZT in here? Why is this still recording? Because they already went. I'll have to make a checklist to see which stations have already. I think I was going to do that, but I have not gotten that far, so And somebody did a marine warning. Lovely. Great, now we got some going back to do. Hey, KHP 37 is actually working again. I like that. Alright. Well, actually I'm actually kind of correct on that claim that I was mentioning earlier. Alright, let's see. Well, there we go. We're getting the... At least we're getting the statement now. Why can't TOP just take 2 seconds out of their time on some other day of the week just to get their weekly in? I don't know why, but they can't. They can't seem to figure it out. They really just can't. Alright, well, let's go ahead and bring all the logos back in the meantime. Okay, well, at least we got it just in time. That's good. Okay, so now, yeah, I was absolutely true to my word. I gotta say that Equate's line of shaving cream, I'd have to say that's one of the worst Equate products I have had. You know, I think Equate, I would better associate Equate for their making of cheap and crappy products. I mean, talk about affordability, but I mean, you can't even get that affordable. Well, as much as you would, but not really. Okay, so now we have as I said, we have a couple of pieces of business to take care of, and then we will be done. And then we'll be ready to move on to the second part of our finale. First, let's do KTUB, because they just went. Okay. So, as we now move into the second portion of our finale, I already went ahead and moved put the Bubble Guppies DVD back where it belongs. Also, let me mark off Let me mark off ducks in a row. And now, like I said, that leaves 4 episodes remaining. So we won't be able to do it for the next 2 weeks. So that would mean it won't take us until June 25th to finally finish every single episode of the finale sequence. Where then through July, possibly leading into the next summer vacation, if that's the case, we will officially wrap things up with that. Well, for everything. Alright, so I don't think we need to rewind back that long. And there it is. Found it. Alright, it's already going, so here we go. Now that to me sounded like that weekly came from KSL. Okay. So here is the last one, and that is WECC. In addition, let's go ahead and do a sound test as well. Okay. We are in a good position for tonight's second part. And wow, this thing doesn't really want to cooperate, doesn't it? Dang. Okay, so considering how quiet this is, I have decided considering that we didn't get much from both events combined, now considering we didn't get much from both events combined, so now considering that we have not gotten much from both events combined, I have decided officially that this will be officially the next, this will finally be its own test compilation for the first time in Gun Law. This will be finally its own independent video for the first time in God knows how long. So, let me get CPC in its place. So that might be a new auto to possibly add. Okay, so yes, I really like this Wild Brain logo. I mean, it just brings back so many memories. But I mean, now in regards to, I mean, this is going to be a big time. It's going to be a time when a lot of schools, in fact, almost every school across the country, are going to be holding their graduation ceremonies in the coming weeks. Especially one of the best ones that I know of by far, Sturgis High School over in California. They do one of the best graduation ceremony. Well, I mean, I was talking about what I think makes. I was talking about what makes what I consider to be the perfect graduation celebration. To have either a combination of confetti and fireworks, or just confetti or just fireworks. Well, mainly it would be for an outdoor, if it's it's like an outdoor facility. But for an indoor facility, it would be a whole different story. would be, pyrotechnics and confetti, or even a balloon drop in some cases. But again, every graduation celebration is different. And unfortunately, a lot of these, I don't think, can afford nice celebrations like that. I mean, I would have, I would have loved if my graduation ended with a nice launch of streamers, or even potentially like a short fireworks show, like Cerritos High School does. Well, that's if they would do it at night. That's if they would do it at, let's say, if they would do the ceremony at, like, let's say 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night. If that was the case, then they could start shooting off some fireworks right after the caps are tossed and all of that. And of course, I think in many other graduations, I've seen many not choose to toss their caps, especially mine, because as I said, I wanted to keep the cap. Because that's a very special moment in my life, as I've already mentioned. I mean, I've worked so hard to get to that point. But I mean, considering how far, especially my childhood show has come, I think it was about a month later, at the end of June. I think that was also a perfect time to finally have the Guppies graduate from their school after more than 13 years on the air. After 12 wonderful years on the air. However, if I remember, I actually started all the way back in Bonnie Macbeth in 2007. But man, my life has changed ever since. I mean, I started at Bonnie Macbeth Academy back in 2007, and then of course I went to of course, I had Bonnie Macbeth, La Petite, back when I was in Thomas Jefferson. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, those were the days. And then 6th grade, when the show would be taking me home. And I think it was 7th grade especially, when I would, at the end of the day, go across to the other school, just hang out there with Michelle until the end of their day, and then eventually arrive back at her house. Probably in time to see the end of that day's Jeopardy. And of course, I remember, as I said, following the incredible run of James Holzhauer, who's in Jeopardy Masters, and of course we'll have night 7 of that tomorrow night. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm excited for night 7 of Jeopardy Masters on ABC. So that will make up the prime time tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. Everything else can remain. However, I'm gonna make one quick addition. Now, so yeah, I was thinking, considering Nickelodeon finally ending Bubble Guppies after 12 years on the air, and with my graduation being the month before, I think the two were perfectly timed. Those two events on their own were perfectly timed. They were perfectly timed. So, what should we do? You know what? Let's just do the vocals. We're just going to do the vocals on their own. Why not? Alright. Now, anyway, before we roll any further, like I said, now I gotta make a song selection too. I gotta choose what songs I want to use for the other part of the finale. To start off part 2 of this finale. because I actually would like to save village sidewalks for last, for the very end of all of this. Should be doing sound tests at this time, make sure everything sounds good. All right. Now, like I said, I will actually be splitting these Verizons across 3 machines. I'll be splitting them across 3 machines. Let's see. 1, 3, 6, 2, 2, 5, 7, 9, 9,002, 15,002. So that would then leave 50,001 and 3. Oh, that's right, and 9,001 too. Oh yeah, we can't forget about 9,001. So that makes 7. So that's a total of 13 Verizons already left, which honestly I'd have to say is quite amazing considering how many, considering how this week started, with VHO 14 going just before 12 midnight. And then of course VHO is 11 and 7 before even before we left the air for the night. And then now we had VHO 8, and that already leaves the New York Verizons left, which is honestly quite amazing. I'm just honestly amazed. Okay, so now since TOP does not want to run their weekly today, I would love to see them do it tomorrow. I would love to see them do it tomorrow. If they want to do it during Jeopardy Masters, then they want to do it during Jeopardy Masters. And the same story goes with K-Love, especially with Air One, who did their weekly on that Wednesday as well. So I want to make sure that this is the Solnet. Okay. And I think otherwise we are in a good position. So now before I start everything, let me go ahead and do a quick sound test. There's one more thing I want to add. This thing, that's one. It's already taking up a lot of the memory. All right. Once I get this all set up again, then we will get started with part 2. All right, and that is it. And that is officially it, ladies and gentlemen. So that's officially it, ladies and gentlemen, for our Roblox show for this week in another exciting two-part finale. And midway through through the second part, actually, Wakefield decided to surprise us once again with yet another random marine warning. Isn't that lovely when Wakefield gets to do that? Isn't that lovely? Isn't it lovely that they do that for us all? Okay. Now, while we're at it, I'm just gonna go ahead and get everything ready for Monday, for tomorrow, which actually will not be that much. Okay, that's all set for tomorrow. All right, I think that's everything. I see. We also got to see our TV weekly during this time. Okay. And other than that, that's it. So let me head over to the other machine, and let's get that test in there, that other one, and then we will be done for today. So okay, all right. Now it is time to get Verizon Mania started. Wait, why are we doing Wolf IP? We're not supposed to be doing Wolf IP. We're supposed to be doing CRTV up here. Alright, so now that we have everything all selected and handpicked, it's gonna be a little different tonight. Okay. Alright, so as I go through the order here, I will be making changes. Find 404 and close that. Alright. Now, like I said, this Verizon Mania is going to be playing out a little differently this week. Wait a minute. How do I... Here, let's swap 5001, 4005. Where is it? Okay. There should be a 15,002. There should be a 15,002. We have a 4,001. 4,004 I usually put at that top corner. 9,002 I usually put at the top right. And then 4,004 is already in its place. 5,001 goes down here. Okay. It's time for WMMO, and that will wrap this video up. Alright. Now let me make sure I got everything open. I want to make sure I have them all, that I don't miss out on any. Let's see. We have 4,001, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we have that. 9,002 and 1. Alright, let's see. 50,002, 1 and 3. Okay, and then 5,001, 2, and 3. I'm making sure I don't have any duplicates. Okay. So in that case, we're ready to kick things off. So all right. Okay. So there's MMO. That's going to be the very last test. All right. So unless we get a this is the Maryland Weekly Edition, that will be the last video of this compilation. So, considering the limited nature of the severe weather events that happened today, this will still be therefore called Tuesday Tests under its usual name. And with that said, here we go. The Tuesday compilation is now officially being rendered. However, it will be stopped if we get a This is the Maryland Weekly Edition. Gee, I wonder, will we? Well, we'll have to find out. This one will be for later when this is all said and done, and then this will be our sign-off sequence. KLOB. That's the local K-Love. I'm guessing that was a local test. That wasn't part of the national feed in any way whatsoever. Okay, so see, this is why I told you all folks that this is going to be a very different Verizon, that this is going to be a very different Verizon Mania sequence than it usually is. As I said, over half of all eight of those Verizon clusters have already tested. And that does include the VHO, and that does include VHOs 4 and 9. That includes those two. So tonight's Verizon Extravaganza will be VHO 5 and 15, and VHOs 4 and 9 also all as usual. So the big question is, will we get to hump day with will we make it through hump day with all six? Well, actually not with all six. So now the question is, will we make it to hump day with all 8 Verizon VHOs done? Well, we're going to have to go through Verizon Mania tonight. And we will find out together. We will find out. So again, the compilation is final unless we hear This Is the Maryland Weekly Edition or QBE, whichever comes first. Speaking of QBE, that should be recording right now. And yes, it is. I have not seen Q8. I have not seen USH go. Pro DJ. So I guess that's what John uses for all the stuff. He uses Pro DJ to do all the music and stuff on his station. So that's how he does all this. I guess that's how he puts weatherology into there and everything. So that's actually kind of interesting to make note of. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we have less than an hour left with you all, but I'm gonna unfortunately tell you that this coming, that I guess every Wednesday now for the foreseeable future, normally we would have, we would play along to Millionaire, but now we're gonna have to find something else to play along to because, like I said, that game show channel got terminated last week, which is honestly quite sad. Because, as I mentioned, there was a lot of game show favorites on there. And I'm sure that guy behind it worked so hard to, archive all of these classics for new generations to see. Some of these shows that we may not have heard about, or other shows that we may not get to see because they're because some of them are like overseas in the UK, or some U.S. classics or some other shows in the U.S. that yet we never got to see, or some that didn't even make it to air. Well, the good thing is Wink Martindale actually has all those classics. So I'm not sure, but now the question is, what got the game show channel terminated? What particular show was it? Was it one of his more recent ones from the UK? Was it the Mystery 7? You know what I think YouTube should do? In the future, if a user gets terminated, I think what they should do is maybe archive the content so everyone can still, see it and whatnot. But I mean that's my opinion, but I mean they're probably not gonna add that feature, but I would love to see it in the future. Alright, but as I also mentioned, but going back to what I said about Verizon, this is going to be a fairly different sequence than it normally is. because normally we would have like 3-4 computers all on at the same time, but except this is a special occasion because a majority of them all finished theirs earlier in the week. So, this is the Maryland Weekly Edition, if we hear from it. The first Verizon to test will begin the Wednesday compilation. First Verizon that goes, or when the clock strikes midnight, whichever comes first, will kick off the Wednesday compilation. As of right now, the Tuesday one is being finalized officially as we get ready for Hump Day. So I've got Caleb still on. I did not see them go, other than Caleb B doing a local. Other than that, I have not seen the national one go as of yet. So I would love to see Caleb go tonight. So again, Air 1 went Monday. So their day 2 is tomorrow. So that will mean if Caleb goes tonight, we will have tonight and mostly tomorrow off from Air 1, from EMF. So let's see, tomorrow is day 2 for Air 1. So if Caleb goes tonight, we will have the night off. And then we start Air 1. Then we start Air 1 on Thursday. So yeah, then we start Air 1 on Thursday. So then Air 1 starts again on Thursday with day 4 on Friday. Alright, so with the time that we have remaining together tonight, I think we can just go ahead and, take a look at some random places. I guess this might eventually become a replacement segment for Millionaire Live. Yeah, this might end up becoming a replacement segment for Millionaire. Is touring Chicago. Is what I call touring Chicago. So basically I just show you or rather touring the country. Well, touring Chicago, touring the country, don't know, whatever. But we can just take a look, but either way we can take a look everywhere. What's this? Lego brand retail. Looks like this is Lego's headquarters or something. And over across there, you can see the football field. And then even more closely, if we can see, we will find my college's Royalville campus. Yeah, it's hiding through the trees, so you can't really see it. Here's 2012 when that second tower. But boy, has a lot changed in all these years. Oh, look at that. And look at that, we got it. This is the Maryland. And look at that, I called it. We got a This is the Maryland Weekly edition. There's Midwest Madness 65. Well, guess what? This is the Maryland Weekly. This is the Maryland Weekly edition. Gets to wrap this compilation up. Alright. It has now been officially finalized. What's this? Callahan, Colorado Strong Store. Callahan. Not sure where this was taken. Looks like it was taken on at a horse race track or something. This is in Florida. So that was all the stuff last night. But at least on a good note, it's going to be very quiet tonight. So it's easy okay at the same time. I tried it and it said connecting, wait, and that stuff. So, yeah, we'll have to. So, we're gonna make one last addition to this compilation, and that is the OK. Yeah, now they're talking about the fan awards. I didn't know there was a Culver's in Romeoville. Yeah, they're closed for today. They'll be back open at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I know sharing failed. Alright. So this is the official end of this compilation. My god, just 15 seconds shy of 2 hours. Well, still I plan to release this as a regular upload, because of how various in nature all the severe weather was today. So anyway, now let's continue on So I think this will become a new segment here on Plainfield TV. We'll call it Touring Chicago. Or I should say Touring Chicagoland. Where for the next hour, we'll just show you around the Chicagoland area and just show you various places. Or maybe some places across the country if anybody wants to come anywhere or go anywhere. Now, I've seen this restaurant on the way. This one is called B Brothers. And this is actually it looks like a bee-themed, well, of course, restaurant. But really, it is a breakfast place. They got fries there. I'm guessing this is more of a breakfast lunch kind of place. Yeah, this is more of a breakfast lunch place. So let's take a look at their menu and show you what they've got. So this was their special Halloween menu. Here was April. This is, I'm guessing, their kids menu. Here's their usual menu. So, let's see. This is their breakfast menu, and I think they have a lunch. Yep, they've got a lunch menu here. So this is what they've got. They got panini. I love the paninis. Not my Nana makes. Me and her have paninis. We make one. I think we make either like 2 or 3 of them. Well, all of them, are actually equal for us. But yeah, here's an interesting subdivision. There's actually a golf course surrounding. There's a golf course surrounding the entire thing. And I can't tell what that is. Can we get a street view? No, we cannot. That's a pool. That's a hot tub. I don't know what that is. Not sure what these are either. I'm guessing this is a playground. Here's the Carlton Golf Course. Here's another place I didn't know about. This is Michael's Pizza, which is, of course, what it is. It's actually a pizza place. And look at that. They put the Chicago Blackhawks logo on their sign. And they cook it almost like how Little Caesars does. So Michael's Pizza actually has 2 locations across Chicagoland. They actually have another one they have another location, a second location off of Essington. So if we continue down here, let's see, which one is this one? Theodore. We'll need to keep moving. Hamburgeries, Double J Sports. Let's see. Michael's Pizza, Essington, Joliet. And yeah, it's the other location is on Caton Farm, so it's right near Caton Farm Road. So that's their second location. I guess technically their main. I guess I can call it their main location, and then their other one in Romeoville being their second one. So that's the address of their second location, and this is their first location right here in Joliet. Now I wonder how long this has been open. If Michael's Pizza has always been here. There's Coey's Closet. which I have not heard a commercial for in years. I don't even know if they even still do commercials anymore. They probably don't. But let's time travel to 2008. Yeah, Michael Pizza has been here for a while. And it looks like the Coe's Closet must have moved in here into this. So yeah, it looks like the Coe's Closet must have moved in recently. So yeah, it looks like the Coe's Closet must have moved in recently into this little building. All right. So earlier, it's on a different road. This is Jefferson. Yeah, this is right. Okay. So, earlier it's my parents were, tucked in for the night, getting tucked in for the night. We were talking about the Inwood Ice Arena in Joliet, what ended up happening with that. So, the ice rink in here is actually keeps sinking. It keeps sinking further down because I believe the way this was constructed, it looks like it must have been built on a sort of an incline. So what actually happened was they actually had to shut down they had to shut down the entire facility so that way they can make those repairs. So that way they can make those repairs to the building. So all events that were actually scheduled for that facility are actually being moved over to this place, Cantlin, which of course during the White Sox games we've been hearing a lot about Cantlin. Of course, we've been hearing a lot about Cantlin, and we've been hearing so much about Cantlin. And I don't think I ever got to explain the story that right down there is actually where there actually used to be a touchscreen, a special touchscreen Coke machine that actually I think had a few games on it of sorts. Yeah, if I remember. I wouldn't go to that machine for drinks. I would just come to the machine for the games. Let's see, there was a pinball game, there was a concentration game, there were a bunch of those. Those were some of the few games. There was the stacker there as well. There's so much here. Let's see. I think it was still here as of this time, November 2018. I think, if I recall, I believe it was 2019 when they took it out. When they took that machine out of the facility. Now, actually, both of my next door neighbors actually work at these. Both actually work at this facility. One of them works as a day job, and one is actually working as a. I'm not sure if as a full job or a part-time job, kind of like how I had my part-time job over in Downers Grove, which I'd be more than happy to show you again. As we're venturing away from the sporting industry for just a little bit. So, I'll give you all a good perspective. So, So this is where, so of course this here is where every single one of those Downers Grove Rofang videos would end up. This is where a lot of them would end up. At this specific corner right here. And then of course this is where I saw the two 7 a.m. metro trains come in and stop, come in here and stop. Well, mainly we've been missing the outbound train because I'd be seeing it go right past as we were heading into downtown. But then, of course, as soon as we, get all settled in over here for just a little bit of time, that is when eventually the inbound train would come in. And I, of course, would watch that pull into the station. Now, there actually was at one time, I think it was near the end, if I can recall. Yeah, if I can recall, I actually remember seeing, let's see, one of my objectives that day, one of my tasks that day was to bring in new textbooks and materials for the school. So really, it's just really mainly all of the new materials for the classes. So essentially, all of the textbooks and all that kind of stuff. They actually had a lot of them. And while I was waiting out there for all those to come in, it was actually on that one Wednesday, if I can recall, because then that was, when we were dealing with WJS and at that time IEL and everything else like that. Those of which, of course, we will be dealing with on tomorrow's show. So we'll be starting that bright and early at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, as always. So, anyway, going back to this. So, as we were, doing that, actually 2 additional metro trains came through. Let's see if I remember. Let's see, I think the first one was an outbound express. I'm trying to see if I can remember. And then the other one was another inbound train going into Chicago. Now that's all I could see from this particular angle. I didn't get to see much more, but of course you already remember from that other angle. Of course, I did show you, a couple of other extras, including BNSF, including some BNSF rates, and the capture of the Amtrak Zephyr. Unfortunately, I did not get an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Southwest Chief number 3. That would have been nice. That would have been nice to see. It would have been nice for me to be one of the first people to see Amtrak 3 before Virtual Rofang even does. Then once I see that Amtrak 3 is gone through, like, wow. Okay, then I guess I will not need to tune into Virtual Rofang tonight. Well, the play to that is because I will have already seen Amtrak 3. But yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping I was going to, see those 2 trains, both the 4 and the 3. But at least I got to see Zephyr number 5 go through, which is good. I think I remember seeing the Lincoln service go through. Yeah, here's the so then if we look at the departure board, these are all of the trains. Now it was 7:20. It doesn't give like specific, well, these are actually some of the morning rush hour. Now, actually, Apple Maps does not go as far as details. These don't go as far as the 7:20 and 7:30 trains, actually, to be more exact. Those 2 that come in 10 minutes apart. 12:11 and 12:21. I think those were the numbers of those 2 respective trains. But again, I could be wrong. But anyway, I'm still trying to catch a glimpse from that Downers Grove Rofang series. Now, in terms of a summer part-time job, we are still awaiting word about that. Now, in terms of a summer part-time job, we're still awaiting word as to whether I will be having a part-time job here again or not. So if I do end up having a part-time job here again, then that means the Downers Grove Rail Fanning series gets a second season. How nice is that? So right now, technically, the first 15 episodes is going to be the first season. So if I end up getting the part-time job at this at my father's school again, getting ready for the next school year, then that means the second season of the Downers Grove series is on its way. And possibly, maybe, we could even bring the Downers Grove Rail Fanning series to Plainfield TV for the first time. Now that one's going to be easy to do because again we have already done all the major editing and everything like that. However, for that Una for Hire show I was talking about last night, it's gonna be really difficult to even try to get that show onto Plainfield TV because again, as I mentioned, there's a ton of plastering that has to be done, and as I said, there's a ton of plastering that's got to be done, and a ton of logo sequence removals they have to also do. So that's what's gonna make that show difficult, and at this point unlikely to even get onto Plainfield TV. But I find it weird about this spot here. There used to be these train tracks which lead to a water fountain here in Westmont, but then in 2022 it looks like it's gone. I guess it was most likely removed as part of the BNSF signal upgrade project that they did on nearly all of the crossings on the racetrack. But look at how far look at that. Westmont and Downers Grove are both not that far. But the Downers Grove station still has its iconic fountain right over here as of 2022. Now, I would love to, come out to the station and, but I mean, I shouldn't be going farther from the school grounds because, as I said, I would be, still on active duty. I would just come on out and just watch the racetrack, while I'm on my break, sort of. That's actually almost similar, the modern equivalent of my past here at Gilbert Avenue in Western Springs. So if we go back a little bit, this railroad sign right here, right on the side of that, this is where I used to, as I was talking about last night, when Karen and her kids were still living at the old house on Peck Avenue. During the former times of the year, like in the spring, the summer, and the early part of the fall. If we get an opportunity, we would come on down here to the Gilbert Avenue crossing, and we would watch the racetrack. So essentially, watching, from my father's school, it's essentially the modern equivalent of this. In fact, I actually have a picture from, as I said, I have a picture from July of 2015. So we'll have to scroll all the way up to the top because that's the farthest it goes.
here. Let's see. March 18th, 2015. It was July of 2015, especially. No, that's, no. Was it 2015 or was it not? Maybe I passed it. Here, let's keep looking. Yes, here we go. July 28th, 2015. July 2015. So if I look, I believe that fell on a, let's see, July 28th. That actually fell on a Tuesday. Fitting enough, that fell on a Tuesday. So of course I got to watch the Tuesday evening rush hour here. And that was also at the time when there were still those general signal type 1s at that crossing. I missed them. I missed those type 1 e-bells. Those had a really good tone, I gotta say. But I've heard the type 3s on the racetrack for a while, and especially in Elkhart. So, especially Elkhart, Indiana. That's where I was first introduced to them. But more importantly, another piece of railroading. I found footage of the Canadian Pacific 2816 as part of its Gold Spike tour, going through downtown Franklin Park right here. Well, we can't see it here in the shot because it was years before. So it made a stop here in Franklin Park. I don't know what Canadian Pacific subdivision this is, but this is the line it went down. So this is the line specifically it went down. And I'm guessing, considering it started in Calgary, Canada, and continued touring the United States, I'm also assuming it went past downtown Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. So, let's see. So here we go. Oak Creek, South Milwaukee. And then, let's see, what's this? The Mouse Gallery. This is downtown Milwaukee. Probably need to keep going. Let's see, Stadium Freeway. Valley Forge, Metro Market. And I believe, yes. And yes, this is it right here. Okay, yep, here we go. Here it is. This is downtown Wauwatosa, Wisconsin, which we were down here back in 2019, and of course, along the riverfront, of course, I was treated to a couple of trains. Let's see, one of which was either the Empire Builder or the Hiawatha, and then another one was a Canadian Pacific freight train. Now, assuming that this is a Canadian Pacific line, I'm assuming that this was the route the 2816 took to get to Franklin Park. And I heard it went through various areas in Minnesota and others, so. Here's Harmony Avenue going over a creek. Here's Harwood Avenue. Now let's see, what was on here? This is July of 2011. When I was there in 2019, the e-bell was actually replaced with a Western Cullen Hayes electronic bell. So it was replaced by a Western Cullen Hayes electronic bell when I was there in 2019.
Now, unfortunately, I did not get any video of it. But unfortunately, I did not get any video of both trains. But at least I have. This was the place we went to. It was Buckathlon. No, it wasn't called that. Let's go back to 2018. It was called Bavaria. Bavaria. Yeah, that's the place in Wauwatosa. So we went down there for lunch on the last day. So, we weren't there for, we weren't there for a whole week. We were just down here in Milwaukee. We were just down here for the weekend. So we departed on Saturday afternoon. Took that 1 hour road trip up to Milwaukee. We had lunch at the Red Lion in downtown. And then we headed off to our hotel. And we of course stayed there the night. And then we did some mini golf fun. So then we did some mini golf fun the next day. So this is where we stayed at the Ingleside Hotel, which had this nice, elaborately themed water park. Here's their arcade from October 2017. All the games were put into different places when I was there. And I'm sure all the places have swapped. And here's what I was really here for. The bucket. The large water bucket. Dumping water on the unsuspecting guests below. That is always exciting when I get to see that happen. And I don't think I got to see the... Yes, I did. They actually had a combo indoor-outdoor hot tub. So they had a combination of that. Here's some more of the water features. And in fact, I actually, if I still have the photo, I still have most likely a picture of two of the place, both in its open state, and I even got permission to get pictures of it being closed. So 2021, that's Charleston. I got some pictures of their computers there. And then 2020. I got some pictures of the Western Springs Carnival. Got some pictures of our bedroom. And then, of course, I released the video of the... And then, of course, back in 22, if I remember, I released the video of the Deal or No Deal Mega Wheel, the Mega Deluxe arcade game that I first saw at the Brunswick arcade, and I saw it again at the Enchanted Castle. Now, from this collection, I wonder if I still have the pictures of the Plush Time Wins tour. I probably don't, but let's see. But let's just see anyway if I have them.
because it was on a weekend in August. I know that for sure. Not earlier in the month because we were still in Charleston. So yeah, it looks like I actually still do have some video. There actually, there actually is some video of this. What was it? Yeah, me. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was actually me facing off with Angel on a couple of games. Let's see, I went against Crystal doing the wheel. Treasure Quest, and then me and Angel on Speed of Light, and then Connect for Hoops, and then of course the Deal or No Deal, which sadly was unfortunately reverted back to a standard machine because the Mega Wheel malfunctioned. Yeah, it's sad when I don't know what the life expectancy of that wheel is, but yeah, unfortunately, I guess in this arcade's case, the Mega Wheel has unfortunately malfunctioned. All right, so the now the compilation is officially final. Okay, it's going to be officially final for sure because WQBE just went. All right, I will get this and then we will get QBE and that will be it. Oh, it stopped it. So we're going to go back and make that final edition, and then this compilation will be finalized for Rio. Then afterward, the compilation will be absolutely finalized. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay. These will be the final videos of this compilation, and then it will be final for absolutely for real. And then that mini golf place in question is right here, Prairieville Mini Golf Park. We played mini golf here, and it was honestly a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that place. I really enjoyed miniature golf there. I don't know why, but for some reason now this mouse thinks it's the end of the list, when in reality it's not when I scroll up. But I don't really know, but it's just the way I guess that it goes. Alright.
Now let's go back on QBE, and that will be it.